Hello. Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna catch myself up. So... Yes, so the notification did say bee sim. So it's a bee simulator. And I was going to play that yesterday, but I bamboozled everyone. I didn't actually play it and raided straight into Elementar J's raided straight into Elementar J's affiliate stream to make because they were, what's the phrase? They were celebrating their affiliate goal because they had got an affiliate. There we go, we got there. So we're just gonna spend a couple of minutes with the ducks and then yes, jumpy time. But yes, welcome in, Kinda Girlish. Do you have a name you prefer? Like, do you prefer being kinda or girlish? Let me know. I promise I'll attempt to remember. People call you KG? I can do that. But yeah, we're just gonna spend a couple of minutes just hanging with the ducks. So if you see one you want, just let me know and we can name it whatever you want. Typically it's been people's usernames, but I'm open to the idea of naming it other things within reason. But anyway, how's everyone been? Any exciting news? Just trying to sip my very hot coffee. Not coffee, tea. The kettle's a little too good. AP Man's got a region buff. No ads. Oh, have a cookie? I will have a cookie. It's kind of the wrong tea to have ginger nuts with, but whatever. That's what I've got. Oh. Love how they come out of that tube with speed. I mean, that sounds like both a good thing and a bad thing, AP Man. That sounds like good thing that you didn't have to do it. Bad thing is you probably now have to have it redone or something. Try not to make too many crunchy noises near the mic. But it's a crunchy cookie. I mean, that makes sense. Like, what am I trying to say? It's nice that you don't have to redo it now. It's a shame that we don't get to see it, but it's nice. It's nice that you don't have to redo it. No, I don't think that's typically a commentary. Alright, let's see this new duck. There's almost too many ducks now. I think that's the new duck. No, that's the plant duck. Is this the crystal duck someone was after yesterday? It looks like it might be. Now I don't remember who it was. Oh well, we'll find out next time, I guess. Alright, cuz I think we'll swap over to Jumpy Time. Let's turn music off. Hide the duckies. I haven't set the game because I'm a professional. It's still set to Stardew for some reason. Right, that'll pop up with Stardew in a moment. Not Stardew. It's alright. I'm a professional. There we go. Right, I do need to hide the fishing game a little bit better. There we go. And it's keyboard jumpy time because I'm trying to learn how to play it with the keyboard. Oh, that's right, this is where we'd gotten to. Right, gotta remember what everything does. I see. Be waiting for dim mods. I don't know if I'll get to the point of being good enough to use mods. Oops. No. Oops. Why am I not getting enough speed all of a sudden? And then too much speed. Hey, Meta Knight. There's difficulty levels to the mods. Some are even easier than the base game. Oh, that's good to know. So it's not completely unlikely. Alright, what the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I know. Not dying. Oops. Okay, okay. Whoops. Am I? Well, I'm trying to do what the next section is. So... Ah! I see what you mean. Whoops. No. I mean, it would have been cool if I'd managed it, right? I'm not holding down long enough. Wrong key. Nope. Would have been painful to replicate. Yeah, it would have... I think it would be stuck on the screen for a lot longer than we'd need to be if I had continued that way. Oops. So what I need to be doing is that... Whoops. Oh. Oh. I mean... Ah. I recovered. And then died. Hey Jay. How's it going? Ah. Right. Oops. Gotta shake it off. Slam straight into the spikes. Nope. Nope. I mean, that was a net zero. Oh, I let go of hold. Tired and trying to do emote art, which isn't an ideal combination, but generally well. See, this is going well. I mean, I'm sorry you're tired and all that. I'm glad you're doing some emote art because I'm looking forward to seeing them. And this is going pretty well. Like, it could definitely be worse. Because I'm still in the warm-up stage. Oh, bye, Levy. Oh. Right, so it turns out even if you're holding, if you press the right-hand key and holding onto the left wall, it will make you fall off. I was meaning to dash up, thank you very much. That's not true. What? It did it to me before. I'm not quick enough. I'm not quick enough mentally to do that, to dash up in time. I need to break it down, but it's not really an opportunity to break down. Yeah, I mean... No. Right, so I want right dash and then dash up. That wasn't up. Few frames to buffer the input. I don't know how anyone buffers through frames. Whoops. I mean, we did it. I think I understood what you meant. Let's just climb out to be safe. Why do I feel like I need to be doing this? Oh, bye Meta Knight. Whoops. Okay. Oops. Oh, hey, Kibi. Oops, wrong keys. Wrong keys still. That's the top. That's not where I wanted to be. Yeah, I remember. I try to remember. Right, let's restart this because I think I have to be quick. Yeah. Nope. There's no place to rest, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. I get the feeling I'm supposed to go for the glowy green crystal thing. The recharge. So that I can come back and get under and then across those large row of spikes. My issue right now is how do I get to them? I think I probably had it right before. Except I need to be down a bit further before I jump across. I'm assuming it's using techniques I don't really know yet. Oops. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Okay, hang on. Let me do something. And then pin. I'll just leave it till the end, so it just tells everyone tips and tricks are welcome. Right, click back into the game, please. There we go. All right, give me a hint. Okay, yep. Are you suggesting, or just straight to that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. So if I don't hang on this bit, then that saves me a bit of stamina. Oops. Grab the stone, hold up till you can't climb anymore, then you can jump off the wall and barely grab the corner of ice. And recommend don't grab until you're close to the green crystal. Yeah. I see what you mean. And that's how you can do it without needing to grab green crystal. Doesn't quite get me there though. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, Vaporeon got the good noodle. I still haven't fixed the good noodle redeem yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it, so oops. Not what I wanted. I was doing this section so well. Oops. I mean, it's more precise than I can probably manage right this second. Besides, I do like the idea of I do like the idea of trying to do the intended the first way around. Oops. Okay. Sorry, sip of tea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. With Kibi, I was thinking I probably don't know the exact pattern I need to do to be able to get that precise of a grab. Oh, I accidentally did a thing. Oops. It surprised me, so I didn't, take advantage of it and just died. I did it again. Oops. Nope. Okay, I can't bounce that like that. Yeah. Yeah. Nearly. I love how inconsistent my runs are. It's like one, I'll get nearly to the goal, and then it'll take me another like 5. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kiwi. I'm trying to wall bounce as much as I can rather than grab and get, you know, kind of stopped. Oops. Wall jump, thank you. I knew it was wrong. I'm not surprised that it is also the name of a tech. Wall bouncing is necessary in 7B? Oh no. Oops. Right, I'm gonna try keep the finger off the jump. Sorry, off the grab. I'm looking forward to it. A headache and spikes. Oh, almost had it. No. I'd used up a little too much stamina. Oops. Right, add break. Now I'm trying to bounce on purpose. And now that I'm trying to do it on purpose, it's not working. Ah, that's a good point. I need to get back to that point, though. Why am I trying to jump midair? No, I mean, I understood what you were trying to say. You're trying to say that the crystal refills our stamina. So if we need to think out our next actions to do it there. Because then we can just hit the crystal again. Or something similar. Oh. I mean, that's what I've been trying to do. Wait, you managed to finish it climbing normally. No. Trying not to grab there. I was fully expecting that to be a bounce. Whoops. I never bounce when I think I'm going to. Whoops. Oh, good. You know what? I mean, I nearly did it. Yeah. So this is going to be probably a test of my patience. Let's just, this is going to be a long one. Probably. Not unless I smash it out right now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, time to get thinky. Levy's desperately trying to get the good noodle status back. You're gonna get water to pass through it? Fair enough. You just wall jump without grabbing it? Yeah. And that is definitely going to be the hard part. No. Oops. I needed to hold right then. I'll give it a go. Ah, I just had a brain click moment. In theory, I can probably get through this first section entirely without grabbing. Whoops. Okay. I need to be a bit quicker if I'm going to do that. Oop. Oh, I need... It's the arrow keys that I'm struggling with now. Oop. See, I thought I was holding up. I was not. Yeah, that's the one that just brain clicked. Was that if I hold it, I can slide against that wall. Oops. So if I... Oops. That's right. No, I got it. Oops. But no. Oh, almost. Oh yeah, like if I'm doing any text at all, it'll be completely by chance. It won't be possible. The large gap for 2 seconds. Hello, Rayla. The B-sides are difficult. I'm starting to get the hang of the general play because I've relearned how to play on keyboard. I'm starting to get the swing of that. That cap, you can clear it without grabbing, just jump and hold right. Okay, you might have to describe what giant gap. Ah, the one at the very, the bottom when we go over to the right hand side. Or like just before the exit. Yeah, I'll get there. So this one. Cool. Let's try and practice that. Oh. It takes me by surprise every time, so I never think to take advantage of it. Oops. I see. Yeah, so if I'm sliding down on the left, I can bounce over to it rather than grab, hold, jump. So, oh, I was trying to get into a point where I could practice. Oops. Probably should have waited a half a second longer. That's fine. Oops. Oops. Okay. At least I'm getting through this section. That never happened. It's always when I'm like, oh yeah, at least I'm getting through this section fine, that I end up failing. Aw. I'm glad to have made your night. I've decided to make sorry, one second. I hope my mute button still works. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I've decided to make Celeste my Thursday night game. Oops. So you'll probably see me here tonight. Probably see me here every week. Because there's so much of this game to keep going, and then once I've gotten through the vanilla game, there's all the mods to go through as well. Potentially mods before finishing the game entirely. Oops. I made Celeste for you. I made time for Celeste for you. And for myself, because I actually really like it. You know that feeling when you really just want to be playing a game, like you're doing something else and you're just like, I could be playing that game right now. That's me with Celeste, honestly. And I try not to play too much when I'm not streaming. Because it's, at the same time, it's a bit of a journey, you know? Oops. I understood what you meant, at the very least. I did not make Celeste, but I'm glad that the dev team who did so. Oops. I mean, I'd love to make my own game one day. Right, this is a failed run. I'll be honest, Kibi, I didn't even notice that you'd typed dev with Celeste. My brain just kind of wrote in what you were meaning. Oops. You got the game this year in 4 months playing every day, now the spell is broken. I mean, I hope when I'm chatting with streamers that they do the same thing to me, because honestly my English is atrocious as well. Not to say that yours is, I'm just saying mine definitely is. Oops. Hey Moon. Levy's been trying to get their good noodle status back. This is the 3rd or potentially 4th time. The dyslexia is real, yeah. I think the funniest death for me in this room is bashing my head against the block and then landing into the spikes, because it's like, now, it's like you've got a headache and now you're also stabbed. I think it's more along the lines of, sorry, Kibi, just thinking about what you said. It feels like Like you've typed out a perfectly fully formed functional thought, and it's like, yes, it is perfect. You hit enter, and then you look at it again, and it's complete gibberish. And it's like, how did that become that? Oh, I had grabbed too long because I tried to grab, not slide. Oops. Whenever it's late, your brain kind of shuts off and type it wrong. Yeah. You have a potential idea that can make two to three videos in a short. Interesting. I like this idea. But I just realized I've been neglecting a little bit. So Moon, hey all, hey Moon. Yeah, I honestly love Kiwi's emotes that they use. They're adorable. And yep, very relatable. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like you're typing and it's like, that's all English. Nope. Moon with the Dutch in there by accident. Yeah. That's exactly right. You have a brief overlook and it's like, yep, no, that's fine. Perfect. Ship it. It's done. And then it comes out the other end like, what is this? It only requires pain and a lot of funny stuff. I mean, that sounds like a typical couple of videos, right? So, Moon, I know exactly what you mean. So I've been doing Duolingo for Norwegian. And nope. Been doing Duolingo for Norwegian, so my phone has the Norwegian dictionary in it for spelling. So I have accidentally sent people auto-corrected stuff that's auto-corrected into Norwegian. Aww. The ounce surprises me every time. So, how am I doing it? Is it like accidentally dashing off the corner? Jumping during update. Sorry. Wall jumping during an up dash gives you a bounce. Okay. Take it back. Sorry, that emote. That's amazing. just head patting the face. Oh. I can't look at chat right now. Keep laughing. Okay, okay. He says it all. It really does. Oh. Okay, okay. They're getting a follow. Ah, I see. Well, I believe Rayla watches or a sub to another streamer that I've been following lately. Hang on, let me just Hey Lucy. We were just talking about emotes and genuinely amazing Edbat one came up. The Smelly is. So Smelly raided me when I was doing a 24-hour stream. While I was playing Celeste. And that's... So I followed back, as I like to do. And I've just been having a really good time. She unfortunately streams very early in the morning for me, so I usually only ever catch like the last half. Or the last quarter of stream. I usually just end up lurking. Your most used emote is cursed. I'll admit that is a little cursed. I mean, I could make it an emote-only chat. I don't really like to do emote-only chat, just because... oops. It's a game, right? Apparently it's a way of life. Some... You can see when I panic. No, it's a cult. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's cursed in such a good way. It's cursed in the same way that one of Smelizabeth's emotes is cursed. Like this one is absolutely cursed, but it's amazing. Same with this one. Blessed. There you go, yes. That is the correct term. Oh, I'm inspecting all of the spikes. I did, in fact, I'm such a good cursed, sorry, reading while speaking. I'm such a good spike inspector. I did find a section in a map that didn't have any spikes whatsoever. It looks like it should, but it did not. Time to noodle. Alright, good luck. Oh. Lucy was not a good noodle. Do all the spikes stabs? I'm pretty sure they do. Like that one does. Don't need to be that precise until you get to the green crystal. Yeah, but I'm kind of having fun trying to figure it out. Kind of getting the feel for it. You might not also be on this room testing your idea. I mean, if I inspired an idea, then I'm glad. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling. Like it's I know I'm going to be stuck on this room for a while, so I'm just trying things out, learning new things. Like now I understand what a ounce is. So when you guys are talking about ounces, I actually know what you mean. I don't know what any of the other stuff is, like the neutrals. No idea. And I probably won't really understand until I go to do them myself. Right, no worries, Vaporeon. We'll catch you later. I'm having the same trouble I had with the controller in that my directions aren't exactly precise. Yeah, that cat's face, that's exactly my face when you guys talk about these things. It's like, just so, And that's the well-known stuff. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. Hang on, I'll see if I can find an emote that matches how that feels. There you go. This is my face when you guys talk about tech that I just have no idea about. Yeah, AP man, that's the one. Oh. What was that? Of all the deaths, that certainly was one. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm just gonna end up dying the same way every time now. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you, Kibi. I had no idea. It's perfectly sound advice, yes. Next thing I know, you'll be telling me that the spikes, that I'm not supposed to be jumping into the spikes. That jumping into the spikes is bad, or something. No. Here we go. Oh, I didn't want to be on this side. Yeah, that's probably right. See. Good to know. Oops. It's going to take me an age to get back to there. When I touched spikes, I die? Oh. Really? Hey, Rolfs. I mean, that's true. But at the same time, I'm trying to to be better. Whoops. I probably need to stop holding down an arrow key when I'm... Oops. You caught a fish fillet burger. Nicely done. Oops. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like that last one when I died was because I didn't change it in time. Or not, like I was holding down one key to... Sorry, my throat's playing up today for some reason. But yeah, I definitely have that problem where the brain lags, so I end up not pressing keys when I should be. Bye, Rolfs. Oh, Kibi redeemed have a cookie. I can have a cookie. Oh, thanks, Moon. I was just... Okay, so I was literally thinking, I hope... I hope Moon's here to catch that. Oh, I'm gonna take a cookie break. Welcome back, Lucy. You're back just in time for the cookie break. I am trying my best not to crunch into the microphone. It is one of my favorites, Kibi. So I've got Arnott's Ginger Nuts, which are made in New Zealand. Oh, sorry, they're not Arnott's, they're Griffin's. Griffin's Ginger Nuts. The Griffin's ones are superior to the Arnott's ones. And I will fight to the death on that. The only problem is they're crispy. Crunchy, so they're more a biscuit than a cookie. But I love them. And they're really good with, like, just regular tea to dunk. I think I've had them with coffee as well, and they're still really good. But I'm having peppermint tea tonight, so I'm not sure how well that's going to work, but it's really good. It's one of my favorites. I'm sure there's gluten-free ginger nuts. Hang on. Okay, so Woolworths brand. Okay, so I don't know if I don't know where you are, Lucy. I'm assuming probably Australia, New Zealand, if you're talking about ginger nuts and like ginger nuts. The Woolworths have a Woolworths brand one that's gluten-free. There we go. But you just mentioned you've tried 4 different brands and they're all poopy. That sucks. Look, Googling it, I got like 5 different recipes. British? Yeah, I mean, we're colonies, so that makes sense. Well. Yeah. That's the problem I have with living in New Zealand. It's, it feels a lot like a colony in the sense that everything we get is either, as Kibi's pointed out, and Kibi, I'll get to you in a second because I have thoughts. But as Kibi said, we don't tend to get anything from the rest of the world unless it's like really well-established brands like Oreos and stuff like that. Our supermarkets do have quote-unquote international aisles, and that's where we can sometimes get these things, but it's really inconsistent about whether or not you'll be able to get what you're after. One of my favorite teas is in that international section, so I bought up a whole bunch of boxes of it just because I don't know in the next month if it's going to run out and just never come back. But yes, Kibi, it's still kind of cool that you're from the Dominican Republic. It's one of the regions that I want to visit eventually. But you've never had any English cookies that aren't international, like Oreo or similar. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before, is that New Zealand feels very much the same in that sense. A lot of our stuff is local stuff or Australian stuff, with any actual international, like from England or the US or even the Dominican Republic, for example. It just doesn't come in, and you're only lucky. Only a 5-minute ban, your lowest. Well done. The island you live on just doesn't have the space, only 62 square miles. Yeah, you probably have like a supermarket or something. Or one grocer, in which case you're lucky if you get anything like that. Excuse me one second, I'm just gonna... Was that Torea? I hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm just gonna Google it, find out what it is. I'll be honest, that looks delicious. I see, so it's a French toast style thing with the, I'm assuming, a special bread. Or other ingredients. There we go. Yeah, that's that's what I was thinking might be the case, Lucy, when you mentioned that you're on a small island, because you get that one. It's very pretty much like New Zealand again. You every shop seems to have something different depending. Thanks, Moon. I put a bit of effort into it. Not a lot though. You'll find that all the videos are just direct export from Twitch. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's eggplant in the English-speaking world. I can't remember what else they're called though. Yeah. Well, while we're here, I'm just gonna go through the queue. Clear out all the fishing. I've eaten that cookie. Did someone get the duck again? Yeah, aubergine is the other one I was thinking of, because we're English like to steal the French for certain things. Right, I've eaten that cookie. This is all fish. Wait, was that another cookie just redeemed a minute ago? It's an expensive duck. Oh, that sounds awful, Lucy. Bye, Rolfs. Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a good night. Yeah, you caught us in the middle of a cookie break and a discussion of local foods. But how was your stream? I know it shouted you out on screen, but I missed what you were playing. Hey, Jongo. Did mostly Fallout 4? I feel like I should play Fallout 4 at some point. I've played it myself, but I was thinking on stream. But that'll probably be a while. I've still got I've still got a lot of Celeste and Stardew to get through. We're slowly getting through this cookie. I've got ginger nuts in case you're wondering what I'm having. Kiwi is correct. They do look delicious. Yeah. So I've got a soft spot for Stardew. So I've got it like dedicated in my just hop my way down to death. I used to worry about, sorry, no, I used to and I still do worry about you, Lucy, with your Red Bull and salami stick. But now that we've discussed it a bit more, like, what else can you eat? Sounds like there's barely anything. Like, you don't really have much other option from the sounds of it. Oh. Do you recommend to try it? I think I will. Because I know my partner loves French toast, so if there's a variation or similar sort of vibe, although I think by the sounds of it, maybe the Dominican one is different. But we'll give it a go. Jess is romancing Harvey this time, so you can complete your Gallifreyan farm joke. So Lucy has 1 taco and 7 curly fries for lunch. That's at least more curly fries than last time. Sounds like we both enjoy the breakfast of champions here. Too fond of Red Bull and salami. The absolute breakfast of champions. Yeah, it does sound like it is different, especially since it has eggplant in it. It's eaten like a company for rice. An accompaniment. Yeah, that works. Okay. It does sound interesting. Some 4 AM steak. Well, enjoy your lurk and 4 AM steak and mashed potatoes. It's mostly eggplant, in fact? Okay, good to know. I do like eggplant, so that's not a bad thing. I think this room might be the rest of the stream, but I'm not getting frustrated with it like I thought I might. And I think it's because I nearly did it. Why? Because it's got eggplant in it. Oops. Ah. That sounds like the same number as last time. Let's risk it. I did not risk it well. You're deceived by the curls. I'm sorry to hear that. You are having honey miso beef and rice later, so that yeah, no, that makes up for it. I'll give you that. Whoops. That makes sense. Welcome back, Vaporeon. Alright. Oh. Enjoy it. Redeeming my own stretch. Except I don't have to spend points. Nope. A little trigger happy with the jump button then. Yeah, Vaporeon and who else is it? Rolfs. Vaporeon and Rolfs seem to be competing over the fish redeem. I'm close. Get some dessert at the very least. Dessert? Yep. Need to wall jump inside of the two walls before you dash. Ah, I see what you mean. Hang on, let me get there so I can see what you mean. I should probably just do this the way I've been practicing. Oops. I should listen to Kiwi. Kiwi knows what they're doing. You don't dash down to your death. Okay, so you're saying for here, I should wall jump off that. So, wait, hang on. So... So we'll jump off. Oof. Okay. Welcome in, Virtual Vivi. How are you doing? How was stream? Was stream good? Hello, hello. I'm just struggling with a section in the sense that I'm struggling with myself, really. As you can probably see. But I hope the stream was good. Hang on. Okay, so it's the middle part I probably need to be. Dash right, not down. Yes. Oh, you were at hotel. Oh, that's my least favorite chapter. Oops. I still can't believe I almost made it and dashed down instead of... Oh, we're getting EP? Yeah, fair. Well, if you need to rest or anything like that, feel free. You don't have to hang around, although I do appreciate it if you feel like lurking. Yeah. I think Celestial Resorts is still not my favorite. It's, yeah. Oops. Oops. You're lagging? Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. You look for a bit, there's things you need to do. That's fair. Oops. You can catch me dying over and over. Let's see. I think I've caught up. Oh. Thanks for the follow. I didn't see... Oh, it is virtual. I don't like to call out people for following until they've actually said something in chat. Like I know it comes up on my screen, but oops. So just loosen up the fingers. I'm gonna need to practice wall jumping. That was in fact Owl House music. There's a little animation that goes with it, which is the... I'm the couch, I can't be this late at the stream. Can't do your job. That's alright. You can point things out, that's not a problem. But yes, that was Owl House music. You've got the Luz walking like the end stream for follows. Gifted subs is also an Owl House clip, but I don't know if it's working. I might have to check that one out later. But that clip is Amity gifting Luz the what do you call it? The fairy pie? And she's like, oh, that sounds so good. Okay. You think you're back at 120p, but you're back. Welcome back. Oops. Jump over. Probably could have recovered that. Well, I can tell you right now, I hope it doesn't. Although depending on how many attempts I have, that might be clipped. Oh. Collect that again and then we'll go. Helps to actually jump. Go back, go back. Well, I've definitely improved from the start. Oh, that wasn't so good. You want to see the true attempt in the most low quality way possible. I swear it'd just be non-visible pixels at that point. Hang on, I think this might be... No, okay. Wait for that to finish. Is that not what I typed? Okay. Audio fully compressed, Madeline just being one red or Celeste pixel. Yeah, that sounds like... That sounds like it. Was it leaderboards? There you go. There's the leaderboard. You got lucky. So the most impressive one is the pink rubber ducky. Legendary at 342 gold. Followed by Joel the Sturgeon at 302 gold. Yeah, anyway. Back to what we're doing. Aw, thank you. I like being cute pixel art. Whoops. Oh, that was not grab. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I know why. It's because I tried from down here rather than up here. I still didn't grab. Gotta use the fingies. Nugget only worth 2 gold, should be worth more. I agree. Right, we're going to collect it again and then we'll go. Nope. I mean, that works. Nope. Dead. All right. So if I do this, jump off that wall, we'll take a moment to think, to rest, relax. Well, that's exactly what I'm dealing with, Kibi, is I don't know how I'm getting the muscle memory. Yeah, I keep grabbing on that wall when I should be just relaxing. I don't know how I get the muscle memory to wall jump in games. I don't remember at times when I struggle to do wall jumps or not doing the right left switch. Yeah, no, it's something I've always struggled with. It's something I know about. And it's clearly not something I struggle with every time. Because as you can see, I can get through these sections easily enough. It's just... no. Yeah, exactly. But it's I can do it in Super Mario 64 easily enough. It's just remembering to swap fingers, and I find you have to be in a you have to be in a rhythm to do it correctly. I'm sorry, I was just born talented. I can't help you. I know that's not the intent as well. It's that you're pointing out your frustration that you can't verbalize how to get into that state. Oops. I should have just held right. Oops. But no, like I said, I knew what you were getting at. I held right. I held too early. Right, I'm gonna just take a moment. Loosen up the fingers. We got this. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be wall jumping in that gap in the middle rather than trying to wall jump from the very left-hand wall. Oops. That's okay, you should have seen my most shameful attempt, Meta Knight. There's still a clip of it floating about. My most shameful attempt. I got all the way to that point, and instead of dashing right to get to the end, I dashed straight down. Yeah, that's I misinterpreted what you meant earlier, so and I kind of understand what you're meaning. Stop the brain, let the muscle play. That's exactly where I struggle. And I end up just like holding still instead of letting it get into that state. Oops. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. I mean, at least I'm getting relatively consistent at getting to that point. It's taken me long enough. And yet I still do that. Alright, let's... Oh, come on, Meta Knight, don't do that to me. Oops. I'm not letting the fingers do the walking. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's grab it again and then we'll go. Nope, grab. Oh. Oh. You know what I did? Instead of dashing like I was fully prepared to do, I accidentally hit the grab button. So I was trying to grab onto that spike, not dash past it. We know it's a spike now. That's important. True, true. Noted. That one's a spike. That one too. Also, noted, trying to grab the spikes doesn't work. That spike stabs you. Let's not dash to our death. Allegedly. I'll have to, it surprises me every time. Every time I accidentally once, it surprises me. You're right, Meta Knight. We need to, for science, we need to make sure that we've thoroughly tested it. Yep, that one still works. As does that one. You know, we can't throw these allegations around without without evidence. There we go, I got my word. Aw, Wrinkles is a good noodle. I also sometimes half expect it to be a Wounce, and then it's not. Oh. You wanted to get the timeout. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you seen the other redeem yet? Yeah, I was just thinking it would be cool that it would it'd be cool if it was a personal heat map. Like I could see if there was any spikes I missed. Like what spikes haven't I died to yet? Ugh. Honestly, you probably haven't missed a lot, AP man. I'm nearly there. There's a mod that marks your death location. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like Meat Boy and the blood everywhere. Kind of shows where you haven't died yet. Yeah, I think I'm nearly there. Nope. Map. As long as I don't miss. Let's move up a bit. As long as I don't miss, I said. Gonna stick with 160p because you can't hear it fluidly on 360p. I'm sorry. I am gonna take a quick break though, so give me 1 second. Is it potentially the bitrate? I might be able to bump that up a little. Let me test something. Settings. Oh, I'll catch you later, Rolfs. Cookie break, but not cookie. Well, I was thinking of switching into pajamas real quick. Because I am not comfy in my work clothes. Stream, no, output. We can probably bump this up. Yeah, pajama break. Right, so I'm gonna switch to BRB. I'm gonna turn the music back on. And I'm gonna just mute the mic and I'll be right back. I'm back. I was gonna say, what's this really chill music? There it is. Alright. Yeah, Rolfs can't help play the game. We're gonna fish before lurking, that's fair. Now for real. Okay, see you later, Rolfs. Kiwi's gonna try streaming. Excellent. Oh. 3 raids, 1 night. Welcome in, James. Chaos. Well, you arrived back just in... Sorry, you arrived just in time. I've just gotten back from a break. Moon, what are you doing being a raider? Aw. That makes up for it, thank you. Alright. My credit slide. Oops. With all the new followers, rip. Sorry. I accidentally snorted. Yes, I'm now in pajamas because the clown costume was getting a little uncomfortable. Yeah, you're. Well, how many are you up to now? Is it still around about 700? Nope, I didn't grab. 753. Yeah, it's still going up. Just a lot slower than it was. You'll probably find that the only ones getting through are the ones that aren't known bots, and therefore not immediately getting blocked by, what's it called? That bot that we just found? Seri, yeah. So that's probably killing all the majority of them, and it's just the ones getting through that are still going up. Nope. Ah, didn't quite grab it from the other side. I want to grab it from the other side because I want to try and skip what I'm assuming is part of this room. Hydrate, by the way. Yes, I'll do that now. And have a cookie. All right. Oops, sorry. Cookie has been retrieved. Jamie made the right decision and redeemed the cookie before the good noodle. Good idea. Good night, Jamie. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Right. Night, Livy. And you'll always be a good noodle in my heart, even if you're not a good noodle on the channel. Bye, Boom Mom. Let me try that again. Bye, AP Man. You caught me right. Why did I have a mouthful of cookie? You're not gonna risk the mini ban? Fair, me too. I didn't dash. I didn't jump. I know what it's trying to get me to do. I don't have the energy for it. Because I spent too long. I'm gonna start playing Stardew. Any tips? Everything needs to... Sorry, the plants need to be watered every day, even if they're a cactus. Make the use of... So just gonna hit that so it's quieter. Make use of rainy days to upgrade your tools. Because you won't be able to... For example, if you want to upgrade your watering can, you don't have access to it for 2 days. So if you have a rainy day as the second day, sorry, as the first day of the time without the tool, what was I saying? Yeah, so if you hand in your tools, make sure you've already watered that day. So handed in your watering can. Make sure you've already watered that day. Have the day after be a rainy day, and then the day after that you can pick your tools back up again and you can then water. But honestly, half the fun of Stardew is learning how everything works. So those are kind of my main tips. Otherwise, just go for it. Have fun. But yeah, I realize that it wants me to do it all in one go. I'm just terrible at it. I'm holding up there, and I think that's slowing me down. Yeah, it is. Rainy day, rain and day, and rainy. Got it. Yep, exactly. The furthest I've gotten in Stardew, I think, is the start of year 3. I don't tend to... I have a bad habit of starting new games, so I've played year 1 spring like no tomorrow. In fact, my Monday stream is a Stardew stream that I'm doing as a multiplayer stream. You don't even know Stardew Valley? It's a little farming sim game. Whoops. I gotta stop holding up when I'm trying to do that one. That's not making any change. Oops. You're on year 5, but you want to create another game file to marry Penny? That's fair. I married Penny on my first playthrough. That was the one I managed to actually complete the community bundle. This was before the extra stuff. Oh, ad break. So that was before, like, the island that got added and all of that. No. Oh, I could have recovered. Oh. I swear it's possible. Nope. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Not grabbing is one of them. Oh, that's definitely doable. Oops. James is a good noodle. Welcome back. You don't remember the strats without neutrals. Okay, can you describe to me what a neutral is? Oh, also. May as well give a shout out. Because you've started streaming recently from memory. Ah, I see. I think I've done that. Without realizing that it was a thing. Like I've definitely probably done it by accident. Oh, hydrate and posture check. Thank you. I have hydrated. My posture is now better. I was about to say my posture is better and then realized I was still half curled under myself. Wrinklebot is still... Wrinkles is still annoyed that they got good noodle. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely done that by accident. No worries. I know what I'm doing wrong there. I need to run with the block to get the extra momentum. I know I'm trying to go over the block, but whoops. It is a 1 in 11 chance. I was grabbing. Whoops. I was holding the wrong button then. Need to run, need to run. Oh. Yeah, you can recommend games. Go for it. Why can't you get that lucky in fishing? Oh, I'm sorry, Wrinkles. Tell you what. I'll give you a free fish. Yeah, so I got through the last... Yeah. I got through this room by neutraling up the middle. Not neutral, but yeah, the neutral wall jump up the middle. I found it was easier for me to just not press a direction. Because I think they're close enough that they're not, you know... See. Oops. No. I don't want to accidentally die on the other screen. I wanted to argue that you wouldn't, and then you immediately caught a soda can. That's almost impressive. Poor Man's version of Celeste is a game called Mushroom Heroes. It's a puzzle platformer style game, but you play with 3 different mushrooms to escape levels using their 3 unique abilities at the same time. That's interesting. So if you do that, when you jump neutral, you instantly go to the wall again. It's a neutral. Cool. Yeah, no, I've definitely done that by accident. I need to start hitting the arrow earlier. Oh, I didn't jump. We got this. That was a little low. A little vertical wall in metal and jumps doesn't consume any stamina because you're not even grabbing, and instead of gaining height, you can also use it to just stall in place. Yeah. It does sound useful, I gotta say. I think I know what has to happen here, and I worry. Well. Tell you what. I'll give you a Pedro for free. Yep. Okay, I understand what's going here. I should probably be doing that. Okay, okay. Whoops. No more luck. That's fair. Welcome back. Go on, Wrinkles. Fish again. This is the second of three checkpoints. I'm excited. Ow. I don't see any fish there, Wrinkles. Do you not have enough points? I'm 1/3 of the way there. Oh. You see two fishes, next will be junk. Hang on. Let's... Oh, I've hit the wrong button. And we're back. What is it? Success? A starfish. We're off. You seeing the struggles in this room? I know exactly where I'm going to struggle the most. And it'll be that second traffic light. I mean, the first struggle is getting over to the other side. Because I've my timing not so good. You know, in a puzzle platform that involves needing good timing. Yeah. Because I'm assuming I have to grab it in the middle and then... Oh. Oh, what? I just realized. How am I supposed to do that without a dash? There you go, you caught a triggerfish. Oh, I just saw it. I saw how I'm supposed to get the dash. Okay, yeah. Yep. Yep. I need to be able to consistently time this though. Alright, see you, Wrinkles. I didn't jump in time. Oh, why did I jump outward? Ah, and then I jumped too much. Oh. What qualifies you to be a good noodle? So there's a 1 in 11 chance of being a good noodle. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking I was going to struggle with the most, is that second block. Because I need to grab it, and let go. So I grab it and then jump. So that it triggers and then catch the wall so then I can go around the corner. I know, once you get a hold of something, you don't want to let it go. So close. Miss. Actually, I wonder, can I just go straight for it? I mean, probably. That feels like it'll take more effort. Ah. Recommend to wall jump in the block to get more safely to the square. I mean, yeah, probably. Something tells me I should be aiming for the other side of this block as well. Oops. Well, I'm making this consistent at least. Need to jump directly into the hole and wall jump off the moving block that activate. I see what you mean. Gross. Whoops. Do I need to, like, practice neutraling or something? Because I feel like it would be probably easier to do this puzzle with the ability to neutral. I didn't expect to actually hit it. Don't have wall big enough to do it. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I need to do. Okay. Now I need to try and do it again. I think I used, I got what you meant. That's the important part. Ah, I give it a little bit too much momentum. Oh. Good night, James. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. I'll probably end up catching up tomorrow. Oof. Just do a stretch. I wonder if Drongo's still hanging around. I had a question for him, but he's probably headed off doing something else. Oops. Can't add him? Yeah, he's probably elsewhere then. That's fine. Alright. Oh. Breaking stuff, sorry. Oh. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, redeemed posture check. Thank you. I was thinking my posture was a little bit off before. I think I need to jump sooner when I'm on the block, so I'm not giving it quite so much left. Okay, that was way off. Exactly. I'm getting there. Oh. Okay, okay, that was good. I just panicked a little. I didn't jump. I think it also depends where on the traffic block I grab. Whoops. I imagine improvement for you is kind of on a much smaller scale. Whereas I already feel like if I went back to some of the earlier stages, even on the same B-side, I'm pretty sure I'd have an easier time with them. Just because I'm getting the muscle memory and the techniques. Yeah, exactly. Yours is consistency, which is harder to notice. Whereas mine is just getting to the end. Ah, I need to not hold right, I think. Or at least I need to let go sooner. Oops. Spam the jump a little. Miss. I didn't grab. Core hypers. I mean, I'm scared of Hort. I'm scared of core. I've gotten to it, but I haven't actually tried it yet. I thought I'd do the B-sides first. Get some practice in. Yeah, that's another way of putting it. Is that Okome? Okome Cloud? It is exactly. It's every it's more obvious when I'm getting progression. Yeah, it's more obvious when I'm getting progression because it is exactly, it's an aha, a light bulb moment. Okay, you do. Right, you do have to hold on to that that little bit. Yeah, so I saw someone trying to get golden strawberry on Farewell, and that looked nightmarish, I gotta say. Alright, let's go. We made some progress then. Now watch as I spend the next, like, 20 minutes trying to get back to that same spot. Oh, I panicked. I panicked. Yeah, exactly. Progress City. Alright. My fingers are getting a little bit stiff, so I'm just gonna take a quick stretch break. Okay. I'm just going to take this moment to go through the queue so we can mark all these fishes as done. I've had that cookie, so fish, 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 fish. I did that hydrate, I had that cookie, I did that hydrate, did that posture check. Actually, I've done them all, I can just complete all. Want to have a cookie moment to relax? I think that might have been the 5th cookie. I have a maximum of 5 cookies per redeem, otherwise what'll end up happening is I'll just go through an entire packet in a stream, and I don't really want to do that. But I tell you what, I'll have one on the house because I actually really want one. Oh, a tiger shark. Less squish. Yeah, no, it's to prevent accidentally going through an entire packet, but I will have one more just because I want one more. So you get a free one. A legendary tiger shark, weighing 407 kilograms. and worth 244 gold. That's impressive. I need to find the program that does the head pats, because I'd love for the character the model to have the head pats. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm not sure what I need to do. You're right, it is kind of an awkward movement once you get to the other side. I kind of jumped to the B-sides. So, my last Celeste stream, I panicked. Yeah, the last Celeste stream, my controller had broken. Because it was actually a different game stream, but I didn't want to have to relearn that game. Whereas on Celeste, I'm like, keyboard makes a lot of sense. I'm going to relearn how to play it keyboard. So I started... So I jumped straight into B-sides and using keyboard and trying to learn everything again. I think I got about 3 rooms in by the end of that stream. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I needed to not hold grab, bounce off the block as it was coming back up, so I could dash up. It's just, until I've got the pattern, I panic. Or what? I thought I was about to die then, so I didn't really put much effort into that one. Possibly the hardest room of the whole stage. I came into this room looking, oh, that's not going to be too hard. That little section right there is going to be difficult. And then I realized you needed to get the dash, which adds that extra bit of complication, and then... yeah. But yeah, Chuck, it was very difficult. I'm still kind of figuring it. But I'm at least doing well enough. Oh, I didn't jump. I'm at least doing it and well enough. Sorry, my train of thought disappeared mid thought there. I'm doing well enough while still learning that I don't think it's going too badly, but it feels a little bit wrong. It's only just starting on this stream to start feeling more natural. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. That, and I know a lot of the like really good Celeste players use keyboards. Hey Venora. You gonna lurk and listen while you clean? No worries, enjoy your lurk. Hopefully you don't have too much cleaning to do. Oh, I wasn't actually expecting that one to succeed, so I just kind of gave up and fell. You're just gonna vac? Fair enough. Yeah, you've got you've got an interesting setup, and I can see how it would work. I just don't think it would work for me. And that's actually, sorry, Kibi, that's actually what I was thinking with the controller as well. Like, I completed the story. I completed one through whatever the peak is well enough. But I always, throughout the entire thing, felt like I didn't really have the precision, because I very often dashed in the wrong direction because I was holding the stick slightly wrong. Yeah. Someone did mention the other day that there are high-level controller players as well. I didn't jump in time. Parrot Dash is super good, an advanced player that uses controller only, and is one of the better players you've seen. Yeah, it's definitely doable, and I do have to say it feels more natural on the controller. But my issue is I'm not very good at being precise when it comes to the directions. A lot of my deaths, many of my deaths, in fact I'd say a good majority of them, sorry, a good majority of the accidental deaths were from me dashing in the wrong direction, like going dashing vertically when I meant angled, or dashing angled when I meant vertically. So this is already an improvement on that, because I'm more consistently dashing in the direction I want. Oops, if I remember to dash at all. See, I was thinking the other way around. I think the learning curve for most people for the controller is probably easier. That's what I was saying before, because that feels more natural to me. The problem is definitely the problem for me is the accuracy. Yeah, that's definitely what I've noticed, Okamed. Is it Okome? Am I right when saying that before? Or do you prefer Cloud? Because I think whatever I'm more comfortable with, we'll go with Okome. But if you do have a preference, do let me know. I think you're right, absolutely. D-pads react slower, and analogs have the tendency to drift. So you think you're pointing in one direction, but the controller thinks it's slightly different. And I find this game's quite particular about where you're pointing to actually get it to go in that direction. And the keyboard is definitely harder for me to keep up with, which is why I think the controller feels more natural to get into. But once you're that it only took what, 3 hours I think was the last stream, because I was already a few hours into the other game before the controller broke. Only took 3 hours for it to start feeling right, and then tonight is feeling more natural. Well, I think I'm going to stick with keyboard for now to try and... so I can be able to swap back and forth, right? That, and I've always got Celeste as a backup if my keyboard breaks again. Sorry, my controller. So the issue wasn't that the controller broke. It's more that the Bluetooth driver on my computer stopped working. So the controller disconnected, and I can't reconnect it without restarting the computer. You can have an opinion. And that's the other thing, is that sometimes you don't have the option because of things like being on the Switch. I hit left by accident. You hadn't played mouse and keyboard since like Half-Life 1? Fair enough. I'm mostly a keyboard and mouse player. For a lot of games, there's a few exceptions. Right, I've lost the rhythm. Let's just take a moment, take a quick break. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'm mouse and keyboard for most things. There are a few exceptions. Hollow Knight and Celeste were my exceptions. Hollow Knight I'm gonna leave as an exception, just because I find it a lot easier on... for goodness sake. I found Hollow Knight a lot nicer on controller. And yeah, mods are a lot of fun for a lot of different games. I highly recommend playing a game vanilla first, so you get... so you get so you can basically understand the game. It's the same with like Stardew. I highly recommend doing a playthrough vanilla before going on to mods. Because there are a lot of different Stardew mods, and they affect the game very differently. Sorry, Akome, what opinion have people been dunking on? I tell you what, if I finish this B-side... Let me rephrase. Once I finish this B-side, I'll play the Strawberry Jam. Way too many mod worshippers and Switch sucks, and I'm very much of a firm believer of play what you have. If you have a Switch and you primarily play games on the Switch, play the games. I have no right to dunk on your opinion. Sorry, on your fun. Because I play Switch. I play Stardew on the Switch. I know lots of people, as I was saying before, lots of people love the Stardew mods. Because it's... yeah, it adds a lot of material, but the base game alone is still a lot of fun. And way too many mod worshippers, which sucks. Beginner lobby, because it has 5 lobbies, each one on its own levels. Yeah, I'll give the beginner lobby a go. Mods are great, but saying Switch version sucks is hilarious. It's the same game. That's what I was saying. Like, it's the same game at the base, so it shouldn't be different. It should still be the same fun game, right? Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people don't ever finish DLC, let alone mods. Nearly. So you're not, yeah, so Kibi's not trying to dunk on you either, but they're saying that if you have the option, absolutely. Because particularly for like Celeste, there are a lot of good mods that add more content. So if you've already beaten the game, gone through all the... if you've got the skill and all of that, and you've gotten most of the way through it, it can add a lot more content that also teaches you techniques. I think it's Strawberry Jam has like training rooms that teaches you the abilities like the techs like bouncing and neutrals and all of that. So not only does it add extra content, it also trains you on how to play the game with more, I don't want to say ability, but like gives you the open. It opens it up a bit more is what I'm trying to say. But if that's not possible, then that shouldn't be a problem. Wait, I tried to jump ahead. Oh. Well, I'm starting to be more consistent, and I'm failing in a further ahead position than I was. So I'm gonna call that an improvement. Wow, you speedrunning the gold berries. I know I said earlier that I was watching someone do that for farewell, but it's still very impressive to me. Didn't sleep a single minute at 6 AM? Do you have work today, or do you have to be anywhere today? Oops. Kinda? Is it something you have to be fully awake for? Because if not, then I imagine you have a bit of time to recover. Kinda. Okay, that might be a problem then. Is it at least later in the day so you can maybe have a nap before you need to be doing whatever it is? Okay. I seem to be getting there. Well, yeah. I used to work in food service in the night shift, and so I'm just gonna do that. I might just turn my volume down a little. Yeah, no, 100%. I've done food service overnights, and it's exactly the same. Like you get through the night just fine, and then you're fine through the morning, but then you get, if you try and stay up, you get to the afternoon and it's just no, it doesn't happen. So I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, my volume's too loud. No wonder I'm having trouble thinking. Yep. I love the Madeline emotes. I very much want to get some of my own. Oops. You have a math exam tomorrow? That sucks. That's one of the benefits of being an adult. Out of school, no more exams. I'm trying to dash too soon. Every day is an exam? Yeah, it kind of is. Because you don't have, like, school time off from school. You have, depending on the job, it can be do or die. I think Moon's a, you're a nurse sometimes, I think you were saying? That's like an exam every day, especially when you're dealing with, like, medications. Right, and I did have the hydrate. I'll have another. Most of the stuff is easy, but you always make stupid mistakes. That is very relatable, and that's my everyday. Pop quizzes that have no business being that hard. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because it's always pop quizzes when you're an adult, because it's just like, hey, this thing broke. How do we fix it? I'm not gonna say what my job is, but my job is also a serious stake one. I wouldn't quite say that, Kibi. Oh. Life is one giant golden berry run. I would say... I'd say it's a golden berry run on whatever the easiest stage to golden berry is. I am confusing the dash and grab buttons. That is probably the two I'm confusing most often. This is I have like finger dyslexia. Because it's not just those two, it's often jump and dash as well. Or jump and grab I've also done a couple of times. Not as often though. Having hard customers is a pop quiz in its own right. Absolutely. Oh no, I missed like I hit the wrong buttons in controller as well. I was just, I think, a little bit more consistent in not doing it. I wasn't feeling that run. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so I came from the controller. I left controller so I wouldn't miss the dash. And now I'm missing every dash because I'm hitting the wrong button. I'd say that's a fair assessment, yes. Well, I'm at a checkpoint, so I imagine there's at least a few rooms after this. I'm not quite at the point of frustration, but my fingers are cramping up a little. I think it's because I'm pressing on them a little too hard. I didn't hold grab. Where did my consistency go? Yeah, for me it's the arrow keys. They're the ones that are starting to seize up a little. And I think it's pretty much that. It's like if I push down right more, I'll go more right. Okay, I need, when I grab back onto the signal box, I need to be more central. That seems to give me the right angle. Nope. I didn't grab. I think we'll take another stretch break. Right. Oh! I dashed the wrong direction. But I think we're nearly there. If I can get that, if I can get back to that same point. Oh. Bounce in the hole until the spikes come. What? We did it! I mean, Kibi, you don't have to hang around. You can lurk and sleep or whatever. But first, before that, that one. Aw, nicely done. The newest good noodle. So So Chuck, that is a 1 in 11 chance of getting the good noodle. Otherwise it times you out between 60 seconds to 10 minutes. Between 1 and 10 minutes. This room isn't so much trouble. Yeah, I can see where this room is going. Oops. Oh. Into the spikes is where it's going. Oops. Okay. I need to not hold a direction. Fell into the dev's trap. I absolutely did. Oh my goodness. I need to not hold up, I think. Ran out of stamina. This room is still going to be trouble, but I think I understand this room. Alright. Loosen up them fingers. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I'd have the most issue with. Okay. That wasn't gonna work. It's also threading the needle a little bit. Kinda here, kinda lurking since you're working now, but thanks for keeping you focused, no worries. Glad to be of service. Wonder if I can... Oh. Nope. Yeah, I know it, it does, doesn't it? Oh. You've never looked in stream? That's fine. I mean, everyone's a little bit different. Some people like to focus on the stream and interact. Other people like to just maybe listen in. I know I'm often lurking in streams because for me, most of the people I interact with are active during the day because it's all American times. It's like James, who was in here before. I'm quite often in his streams. But he's in the States, in Canada. So he streams at his night time, which is, you know, in the middle of my workday. But yeah, no, I'm much the same. Like here, I can be chatty, but I've noticed the moment I start collabing with somebody, it just goes. My ability to talk and consistently keep up a, you know, conversation disappears. Well, that's just it, Vaporeon. I haven't bothered. The way I see it is I've already forgotten a lesson from earlier. No, that's just it, Kibi. I've already forgotten the lesson from the previous one of the previous levels where I need to where I need to just jump straight up rather than hold. Okay, that wasn't just me. The game glitched and I fell. Otherwise, I had that run. What was I saying? I don't try and say funny things. Like I'm not aiming to be funny or high energy. I'm happy just to chill. No. Need to head empty. Head empty, no thoughts. Yeah, that's... Kibi and Moon, that's exactly right. If the people I'm talking with are other streamers in particular, I'll definitely take the back seat because they'll usually be talking and in charge. Because I joined... Who did I join? I think it was Lucy during her 24-hour stream. Yeah, during her 24-hour stream, I joined Stardew, and I effectively said nothing because of exactly that. She's very high energy, very talkative. So I didn't really say much. Whoops. Not you hungry. That's fair. Oh, for goodness sake. I forget I have to wait a half second longer. Otherwise I will slam against the wall. The spikes. But yeah, what I was trying to get at is that my streams, I like them being low energy and just chill. So it's honestly a huge compliment when everyone's like, oh yeah, no, I just put you on to do chores, or I put you on just because it's a nice relaxing time. Those are like peak compliments to me. See, I thought about that one there. I didn't actually grab because I was just thinking I need to try and not grab. Yeah, that one's still me overthinking that one. Welcome back, Vaporeon. I hope dinner was good. Oops. I waited too long, didn't thought about it rather than just doing. I need to jump there, I think. Right, big stretch, we can do that. Thank you. And thank you, Vaporeon. That's, as I was saying, that's the vibe I'm going for. And it really is a big, huge, massive compliment when people say that. And I do appreciate it. We're just gonna risk it. Risking it did not work. Alright, we got this. I'm focused. I think... Oops. Okay. I'm with you. Aw, thank you. I do appreciate it, and I love it when people come to just hang out. With that said, I need to go visit the bathroom, the washroom. I'll be right back. I won't be long, I promise. I need to unmute the music. Is that working? For an album called Slaps, this is a very quiet album. That'll do. Alright, be right back. Right, I'm back. Here we go. I grabbed myself another sweet treat while I was out. So I grabbed myself a Calippo, which is an ice block. And Moon not feeling this day at all? I'm sorry. And, oh, I still have the regular music playing. There we go. You almost fell asleep. Help. Just have some sleep. I don't mind if you need to go. I mean, you mentioned it's 6 AM and you haven't slept yet. Might be worth having a wee nap so you can be running normally. Or whatever it is you need to do. 6:30 AM, yeah. You're just proving my point more. Feel free to just, you know, take a nap. I probably will be finishing up in about half an hour or so. Moon's running on zombie brains. I'm sorry. I know that feeling. You'll sleep when the stream ends, no worries. Okay. Well, like I said, I think I've only got about another half an hour in me. Oops. Oh. It did it again. Oops. I could have saved it, but the lag spike really made me feel like I couldn't. Because I'd also run out of stamina at that point. Whoops. Yeah, the lag spikes are the worst. I think the worst part is knowing that I wouldn't have gotten the lag spike if I wasn't streaming. We did it! I'm not that excited about that one because I knew we were there. We'd almost done it. It was just the lag spike that had killed us. But this one looks like a long one. Oh. Oh, is that why you were saying, oh no? Okay, so I think I understand what needs to be done. So I need to get some speed. You regret the moment we decided to be in 1B? Is it because of this room? Like, I see what needs to be done, I think. What I need to do is to master the... unless... No, I think I do need to master it. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I'd need to do. It's just about getting that right momentum. And then doing the dash up, yeah. I think there's a way of getting to the top of those, because it didn't look like there was any spikes on the top of the minis. Squish. Alright, am I trying to something too difficult and trying to get to the top of the block straight away? Like, should I be grabbing the side like that? Oh, no, it is possible. Okay. I'm just not very good at it. Oop. Hydrate and stretch. I am going to have to grab some more water because I have hydrated it all out. I should grab the side or wall jump before I get to the block. Okay. It's doable, but probably inconsistent to go straight from one block to the next block. That's right. I have dash because I do need to be on the top, so I will regain dash. I didn't think about that. Alright, we'll be right back. Just grabbing that water. Yeah, so they are optional side levels that are harder than the original levels, as the others have said. So I've already played through the main storyline of the game, and that's climbing the mountain. And then you can, during the process, you can find these cassettes which give you access to the B-side. It's okay. I appreciate the effort though, Kibi. Alright. That was nearly a headache. They aren't optional, which you want to, if you want to do chapter 9, which is optional. Oh, I ran into the spikes. I ran into the spikes again. What's happening? Like, I swear I'm not even touching the spikes. Okay, like the last 2 times I definitely touched the spikes. For the one prior, I swear I didn't. Okay, that system's not... Lag spike. Yeah, I do my best to try and remember everyone's names. Oops. That was a jump, not a grab. Oops. That's not gonna work. I think it's doable. I think because, oops, it'll just come down to skill. Because it's definitely getting to those blocks that is difficult. And that's the other point, is when people bring it up, it kind of makes everyone think about it. It does absolutely come down to get good. It's the same with that last room. It's just practicing to the point of being able to do it. But I'm looking at these wondering how? Giku. Sam and she, her. Cool. I did see the others calling you Sam, but I didn't want to call you Sam without yeah, without your approval. Oops. And it's been great having you hang out here. Oops. This is where I need to be consistent to begin with. Is actually getting to the point of trying to grab. Yes, I... Watch as I use it to go straight into the side of the block. Okay, that was me panicking. Squish. Oh, I almost had it. I had the right height, the right everything. I just needed to not panic. As I'm prone to do. I needed to go the other way. Yeah, Moon, I believe Sam mentioned in Jamie's stream that she just started streaming, I think it was 1 week ago or 2 weeks ago, if I remember correctly. Because he had something like 15 followers really early on. Oops. Sorry, I was reading. I was reading Kibi's comment. They're not focusing on actually playing. A little over a week ago, just getting the feel for it, learning as you go. Absolutely. That's how I started. And that was only what, I think 2 months ago now. To get it done because you haven't, Kibi, and your pronouns are he, him, or she, her. You're more comfy with she, her because you're almost at the point of, almost at the process of transitioning. I get that feeling, Kibi. Alright, you all ready for lore? And by lore, I mean just me coming out. I've put any pronouns, but I am more comfy with they, them, or she, her. He, him is fine, but it just the amount of euphoria I get from the other two are just like significantly more. I imagine Kibi understands what I'm trying to say. Moontouch. Yeah, Moontouch, I've caught like 2 of your streams. And I loved them both times, but both times they were in the middle of my work. So I could only really jump in and jump out. That reminds me, Moon. I need to find your YouTube channel so I can sub to it. But yes, absolutely what Sam is saying. Pleasure to meet you. And Vaporeon's almost at that point. I'm at that point with online. I'm not on that point for not at that point in life. Real life. So I wouldn't do it. Wouldn't out myself at work or around that sort of stuff, but online with you guys, absolutely. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Kibi. It's that like, yeah, it's whatever when I get the he/him, because it's like, it's what I expect from the way my voice sounds and from the way, obviously in person, from the way I look. It's just like, yep, that's I'm used to that because I've had that my entire life. But they, them, and she, her, just it hits different. Like I was a little bit sad when Blue JJJ found out that I wasn't in fact female. Or rather, that I didn't say that I go by she, her, that I went by they, them, and she started correcting herself. And it was a little sad. And also have to work through my own internal thought processes. Just a wee note to self there. Yeah. Yeah. Queer and queer adjacent will know exactly what the badge on my hat means. Oh, that's exciting, Kibi. I think I'm at a point in my life where I probably won't outwardly transition. I think a lot would have to happen for me to be comfortable in coming out more openly. And I think it's unfortunately a lot more on the political side of things, because it just doesn't feel safe to for me. And but yes, congrats, good luck, have fun with it. Don't sweat the small stuff. Anyway, what was I doing? This level. You had to stick your face to the screen to see the colors. That's fair. James, what are you still doing in bed? Out of bed? Sorry. James, what are you still doing awake? You have been a bad noodle. It's very small, but you'll notice that the rest of my theming is the same colors. So like you've got the purple and black goals, you've got the yellow pins, the yellow books and potions, the white skull, and there's not as much white, but there's yellow, black, purple all over the place. If I jump to my just chatting screen, I think you'll see it more. But you can see the badge better in this screen. You can also see lots of purple, lots of white, lots of black. It's less obvious, I think, in the screen than it is the starting soon, but you know, it's there. It was actually kind of by accident. So I commissioned the background art and only provided my model to the artist. And they kind of ran with it and incorporated the colors from the badge quite well. And I think it worked really well. I'm gonna jump back to the game so we got some music. Maybe biased because you love some purple. Purple is good. You probably like... I can't remember which one it is. Hang on. What is it? The asexual one also has purple. And where is it? I know there's one that's practically entirely purple, and I can't remember which one it is. I think it's either a variation of one of the ace flags. Apparently there's a butch lesbian pride flag, and that is dark blue and purple, almost entirely. Thanks, Moon. Let's see, so you were bisexual and now fully gay, and you just missed the flag itself and not the connotation or the label. That's fair. Bisexual is blue, purple, and pink. Yeah, that's another one that I forgot about. And yeah, polysexual I think I saw had a few. Yeah, Celeste is a game we're not that we're currently not playing. Yeah, honestly I feel the same, Sam. The ace flag is cool and all, but the what do you call it? That yellow kind of makes it pop a bit different. And I just realized I'm looking at the wrong screen. I'm looking at my stream from the point of view of the stream because got rated in by James. There we go. Now I'm on the right screen. I was just thinking exactly the same thing, Chuck. Like, half of the people I watch play Celeste are trans themselves. So stopping the game to play or talk about trans or identity things is very much within the community. Oops. I have a feeling I'm probably not going to get this one. Oh, Kibi has an emote? Yes. I love it. I have, sadly, but excitedly, I have a pride emote coming. The reason it's sad is because it's stuck. It got caught and stuck in approval. So I'm waiting for it to be approved, and it's been waiting for it to be approved all week. Sorry, just read Chuck's message. Yes, it's to the point when I tell my trans friends in real life, even if they don't play Celeste, that I have 600 hours in it, they start teasing you about your egg cracking. It's because this game is so iconic in the community, in the trans and queer spaces, that it absolutely crops up all the time. I think that's the ace flag. I can't quite see the purple on it, but I'm pretty sure there was the line of purple at the bottom. Aromantic. Okay, yeah, that's the one. I was just looking at it before, so I should have known. Yeah, it is the Aromantic, because it's got green on one end and grey and black on the other. The asexual one is purple at the bottom and grey and black at the top. It's alright. There is no... The only problem with ignorance is not learning from it, right? If remaining ignorant and purposefully trying to stay ignorant is the problem. Well, that's absolutely right. Like, as long as you're still enjoying it, that's the important part. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, like, as long as you're still enjoying it, it's not becoming a chore, then it's not a problem. Where was I? I had a thought earlier. I think it was Chuck saying about your egg cracking. Yeah, it's just the game is so synonymous with trans identity in the trans spaces that it's kind of surprising when people aren't trans who love the game as much as the rest. Oops. Oh, I know that feeling, Kibi. Oops. Goodbye. I have a feeling I'm not going to get Celeste hit your egg with a hammer. I will admit, I didn't play Celeste until after I already knew. And I was already, you know, in the community, as it were, and in the bases. So I already knew about Celeste. Like, I knew it was a good game prior. But I didn't actually start playing and looking at it closer until afterwards. Well, not necessarily, Chuck. Because at the end of the day, the game itself doesn't actually have anything to do with transness. Like, the main character is theorized and and externally confirmed to be trans. But it's not necessarily in the story at all. But a lot of the themes portrayed and all of that is very much ones that relate to transness and like all of the stuff that Madeline goes throughout the game are all things that trans people have felt or thought or etc. So it resonates quite strongly. And it turns out, as the sort of lead creator on this actually became I realized they were trans themselves at the later part of making the game. I imagine a lot of the same sort of thought processes, you know, fed into the game subconsciously. But yeah, the story actually meant a huge amount to you on the first playthrough due to experiences with mental health and self-regard, unrelated to gender. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, it's exactly those same thoughts. They're very similar, if not the same themes, with mental health and self-regard. It's just one involves gender and it not matching, or not ideally matching the way one feels. So how I, for example, for me, how I view the way I look, I don't think I look very good at all. But when I take an objective look, I know I'm at least, you know, semi-attractive. Not to toot my own horn or anything. But it's that same sort of self-regard. Like, I hate looking at myself in the mirror and hate the way I look, so it's that sort of same process. James, go to bed. Sorry, I'll get to actually reading. So Kibi, you want to tell a funny thing. So first, your straight phase to actual gay revelation that you have was 2 years passing through bisexuality. And the funny thing is, you played Celeste all the way through and realized that the protagonist was trans when you became mostly gay. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, technically speaking, Madeline is as far as the game says, cis. It's the creator's own realization after finishing the game that they were trans, that they realized that they had encoded a lot of trans elements into Madeline, and therefore made it canon outside of the game that Madeline is trans. Like, it's like, I can't think of the right words to describe this better. I agree with you, because as it's canon, but it's never gonna it's never gonna be in the game that it's outwardly outwardly stated. Sorry, Azure, Celeste is extremely relatable to trans people, but it's also important to know, because I've seen this happen. People have the bad habit of saying Celeste is a trans game, just like people instinctively limit Celeste to being, oh, it's about transitioning, but no, it's not. I know it feels that way, but it's important to know that the game targets all mental health problems. It targets trans people too, but it considers everything. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, Azure. Earlier on I'd said very similar sort of thing. Like, what the themes it goes through is fairly universal for trans people, but it's also fairly universal for any sort of dislike of your own appearance or mental health issues. It's just everyone considers it a trans game because, like I said, it resonates quite strongly, because it seems to hit all of those points, not just a little bit. I don't know. I think I'm getting at a I think the direction I'm going there is a bad point. Like, I 100% agree with what you're saying. It's an everyone sort of thing. It should resonate with everyone with mental health issues or self-regard issues. It should strongly resonate with everyone. But it's just, what I was trying to get at is, I think the reason trans people see it that way as a trans game is because that is such a strong part of it. I think we got there in the end. But yes, James is a bad noodle. He should be going to bed. Also, speaking of someone who should be going to bed, Kibi, I think you should be going to bed. But yeah. I got Celeste because it was featured in a bundle to raise money for Palestine a few years ago, back on itch.io. Did enjoy it, but rage quit quickly after. It's one of those games where you kind of have to stick with it. Because one of the things it loves to do... one of the things I love about the game is that you're so quick to get back into it. It doesn't punish you for any of the deaths. It just quietly adds one tick to the death pile, and on it goes. We're a machine that organizes June's ideas. Yeah, pretty much. Chuck. I really like that Maddie yourself had to say about how some of the value of Madeline being trans is that cis people who play it shouldn't be surprised how strongly they empathize with this trans character. Exactly right. It shouldn't be a surprise because, you know, if you have mental health problems or any self-regard problems, like even if you don't have any self-loathing or any mental health issues, you can still relate to Madeline because even at a societal level, you know, you've got advertisements all over the place saying, you know, this is the only good way to look. You must look like this. If you don't look like this, then you're ugly. Use this product to look more like this. That alone is enough to sort of relate to what Madeline is going through, because if you have those sort of messages bombarding you all the time, of course you're not going to like the way you look, even if you're like an 11 out of 10. And this kind of enraged you when people were just saying, oh my god, it's a trans game. Like, yeah. But it's not just limited to that. Exactly right. And yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not a transphobic way to point out that it's not just targeting one group. Like, it's trying to be relatable to everyone, or at least everyone that are going through similar things. Yeah, what Kiwi said. It's like it should be relatable for everyone. Yeah, what Sam is saying. So it's kind of like how gay people relate to X-Men series. Because even though it wasn't meant as any queer representation, the themes of being different and having to hide one's own true self, along with that one mom scene being like, have you tried not being a mutant? Absolutely reflected the gay experience for many at the time. Absolutely. Exactly what I was... exactly the sort of thing I was trying to say. Like, it's a story for everyone, but there are going to be groups of people who resonate with it more. It's fine, Kiwi. It's a topic that needs to be spoken about, as Moon said, and it's one I feel strongly about. So if I feel strongly about a topic, I'll often just stop and kind of talk about it. Well, that's the thing, Chuck. Is there are a lot of queer people in Hollywood, and there are a lot of queer people who grew up with X-Men comics, who then became directors and story writers, etc. So it absolutely is a dog whistle for as an analogy, and a deliberate one at that. And it's likely because of someone queer who's experienced all the same things and is now an adult who can write the story. I absolutely love Nimona. Oops. Now we're getting to examples that you're not informed with. Well, it's fine. Like, this is what I was trying to get at earlier. Like, it's a story for everyone. X-Men is a... so Celeste was a game. Yeah, it is a game. Oh. I'll have you know, I wasn't actually looking at the screen until I had gotten to the second block, and I'm like, wait, I'm on the second block? How did I get here? And then panicked. Hello, Loris. Welcome in. You just arrived at the end of a deep discussion, and then was here to witness me somehow fluke my way further into the level than I've been before. That wine scene I love. Like, I have genuinely brought it up on YouTube a couple of times just to watch it again. I haven't actually seen any of the rest of the series, because it's just that one scene made so much sense and everyone started sharing it, and that's how I found it. I could have grabbed. So, I do have a thought on the difference between pan and buy. I know people get really caught up on it, and I might need to arrange my thoughts. I was just thinking that as well. I did take a sip before, but I'll take another one. I'll read your message in a moment, Azure, because I want to get this thought out. With the difference between pan and buy, everyone gets really hung up on the differences and think that buy is potentially transphobic. The way I see it is buy is liking your own gender and other genders. It's not man or woman, it's your own and other. And that makes it very similar to pan, but the way I see it is pan is liking everyone regardless, whereas buy could be potentially a little bit more favored. Like you have a tendency, like you like your own and other, but you tend to prefer more feminine aesthetics or more masculine aesthetics. But pan is you like everyone regardless. I don't know if I'm explaining myself well, but that's the way I see it. Thank you for the thank you for backing me there, Chuck. I mean, I'm thinking of ending it soon because we've hit 4 hours. I'm doing more talking than playing the game, so maybe I should swap over to the just chatting screen. We can chat for a little bit longer, and then raid out to somebody. Actually, Chuck, if you look, well, that's the thing with bi, and the reason why I was talking about two genders, not homosexual and heterosexual. And that's because those two can miss out on gender neutral or potentially non-binaries, because what is a non-binary? And well, actually no, you have a point there, because hetero means that they're different. So a hetero relationship is a non-binary person and a man or a woman, and a homosexual relationship could be two non-binary people. My problem is, I think, when I'm getting into like non-gender, and that's where it gets a bit hazy for me. Well, that's sorry. I'm gonna take a pause. We'll go back and read Azure's message. Celeste, in the end, is the representation of a spiral that all of us live through. Yes. It's the climb from the darkness that inhabits us all, and it clasps so hard that it feels impossible to escape from, but still, despite not knowing why, we keep going. We might as well accept death, but for some reason we don't. That undying guilt somehow becomes our weapon to keep going. The thing that knocked us down again and again becomes our reason to continue. And to add to that, it's also accepting the parts of us that we don't like. Like it's accepting the darkness that got us to that point. Because the way I read it, like, no, despite knowing what everyone thinks of it as on like the trans element of it, the way I read it was more that Badalin was a representation of depression. Like that's Badalin is all the parts that say, hey, you're not going to make it. Why bother? And then it's kind of working through that, accepting that it's there and it's going to be with you, but still doing it anyway. Goodbye, Vaporeon. But I mean, I agree with you on the labels side of thing. There is a place for labels, but if you don't like a label and don't want to be classified that and want to be your own thing, and that's not covered by any labels, then there's no issue with that. It's just labels are helpful for those who want to be able to describe what they're talking about with like a quick, hey, this is me. It doesn't need to be applied to everybody. Like, you could absolutely like, you know, your own gender and others and not think of yourself as either bi or pan. Yeah. So now I can tell I changed the entire way of the stream with 2 messages. You're fine. You, like I said, I'll very often tend to just stop what I'm doing to talk about things I feel strongly about. So technically you derailed the stream off from what we were doing, but that's fine. That's the way it goes, and that's my own responsibility. I could always bring us back and be like, yeah, we'll worry about that later. NB is covered in by hetero, yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I could see that hetero and homo being the 2 options being correct as well. Confused a bit in your own thoughts? Yeah, that we're all there. Yeah, all of the Battleline things is accepting the darkness of yourself. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. The show Becca in 1998 literally kicked off the show with a transphobic joke, but then the next season actually had an episode about a trans character that was good. From the Cis Gays, maybe, which is in 1999. Well, that's what I was kind of getting at earlier. There's always been queer people in Hollywood in like the writing level, and it used to be around about that time that just being trans was the joke, and that was the problem. One of my favorite shows that had the same problem was IT Crowd. It did the exact same thing, where it was a very good show, had all the great sort of representation for cis and hetero things, and then one episode which could have been an amazing representation of transness ended the show with the quote-unquote classic of I was a man and then the other character freaking out. Whereas it could have been an amazing, beautiful moment if he had just accepted. I either accepted her or you know, maybe had a nicer way of turning her down. Yes, that episode kind of put it off me. Yeah, exactly. Linehan took it to the point of legitimately ruining his career in life. Yeah, exactly. So the distinction doesn't really matter much, and that's what I was thinking. But for those who it does matter, yeah, I don't know what the thoughts are running out. I can no longer brain consistently. Yeah, it was a good talk. I'm glad I got a few more levels into 1B. I might try and finish off 1B next stream, and then we'll do Strawberry Jam after that. And yeah, that's exactly it, Sam. So it's the freaking out about someone else's gender identity is more on that person than it is on the trans person they're freaking out about. We certainly played some of it. For some of the stream. Alright. I'm gonna have a quick hunt for someone to raid to. If you guys have any suggestions of someone to raid to, let me know. We'll have a hunt for someone else playing Celeste, I think. Just so we can stay on theme. Well, thank you for coming. Oh. I nearly forgot. I need to remember to give you guys the raid messages. Oh yeah. Probably let Vaporeon know that we're heading out. Thanks, Moon. But there's the raid message for followers. Here's the raid message for subs. And all right, back to finding someone. Actually, maybe we should find someone playing Stardew instead. Actually, is that Venora? Hit following. Yeah, that is Venora. Cool, we're gonna go to Venora. I've only just started and you'll be able to see a bit of Stardew. Oh, some Drongo's already over there. Can I pop? Oh, I can pop that out. That is so much better. I love this update. Yeah, like Kiwi, James, go to bed. Kiwi, yeah, I do recommend hanging around for a bit to see how the game goes. Now, of note, Venora plays the modded version. So bear in mind that the vanilla game does look a little bit different. I should probably actually hit start raid, shouldn't I? There we go. You almost timed him out. Yeah, hang around, see how the game goes a little bit, and then definitely get to bed. Get some sleep in so you don't struggle with what you need to do later in the day. But it was great hanging out with everyone. Thanks for coming. I had a great talk and a great game of Celeste. And yeah. Hang around for the extra potions and say hello to Venora for me. I'll be over there too, don't worry. Yeah, thanks for coming. Have a good night.